Could be the bomb. Alright. Bro. I'm doing cool. Just chilling tonight. I gotta play some auto game, but no. That's all I'm feeling. Just the cookies. That's cool, the bomb. You're just being in there. That's all I kept doing.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Oakland Athletics. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 42.
Hey, we got two.
246.
And there's a foul ball. Garcia, 22 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down.
Got walk in.
The batter, number 42.
God damn, 8-0.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A's go quickly and quietly.
Now batting.
Oh, this
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Ooh.
It's in and out of his glove. Throw to
God.
first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
First baseman.
Kinda lucky.
1 down. And now here is Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
There we go.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Coming around third is Fraley. The relay throw. And he's out.
Damn.
And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big-time play to cut down a run.
I don't fuck this up 2-1.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Mark.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3. And now Dick Big Daddy.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And a good eye there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground, Mervis steps on the bag himself.
That's always the fucking first base.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
The third baseman,
John Canada. Come on, Ken.
And that one fouled off. Hannon measures 6 feet 6 inches, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Man at first, one away. Smashed to
oh yeah!
Back, and you can forget it. Home run.
So back.
His second of the year. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
106 off of that.
So 2 down. Colton Cowser, the next Cub to hit. On the ground to third. And that's that.
Easy.
Cubs.
now batting, number 37.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out.
The batter, number 37.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss as he was late. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Oh,
the 1-2 misses to even the count. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner on at first with one gone. Mark Vientos up next for the A's. And the 0-1. On the ground at first. Could be two. Wide and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Like that.
Ethan Salas will hit next.
What's up?
And here it comes. That one lifted to left. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Edward Olivares up next for the A's. Ball to strike. Sharp ground.
Hey, I'm going.
Big Daddy headed for the plate. The throw home. He scores and they have the lead. 3-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make the play when it's ripped like that.
Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy.
And
he's already homered in this game.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one missing inside. trying to hold a one-run lead here in the second game of the series.
No.
Up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 outs.
It's a bull, man.
1 down. Colton Cowser, the next Cub to hit. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time.
Ken.
Now batting.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. You're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
He gives it to me.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Fuck me, man.
Nope. And misses inside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one almost got him.
Really? Back-to-back sliders. No chance. Oh. Wait.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Oh, 98.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of. But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around.
I'm pitching.
Big
Nope.
Daddy getting ready to hit.
Gotta break out the swamp.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 and 2 is the count.
Got him looking for the K.
All right.
And 1, 2, 3 go the 8. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, number 70.
Got it.
To third. To first. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Horner.
Double play real quick.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Big Daddy to second, and that's 2. So it's no runs.
Nevada, number 37.
Big spot right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's in
That
there.
was a pitch.
Late with the swing there. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The 1-2. Got it.
Why did
That's the third out. A's stranded. First and second, 1 out. Riley Green, the next Cub to hit.
All right, bud.
Trying to move the runners over. Big Daddy.
Hey,
Goes to second, safe there.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing's
Didn't even score. Alright.
He swings and
Bro,
misses.
why
at
am
the
I
first
late?
pitch. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this
God
with
damn.
a real threat at the
Choking
plate
right
looking
now.
to do damage.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Come on, give me something.
2 outs.
Ball. 2-1.
Fastball for
He
a
gets
strike.
some.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man,
Freak
I'm
fastball,
so
doesn't it?
relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing is a player you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Mark Vientos in the on-deck circle for the A's. And a pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And now it's Mark Vientos. In the air, right side.
Drop.
And
Oh, yeah.
fall for a base hit. In comes the run from second. And it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of
Come on,
base
let's get
hits
this
on
lead.
balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind.
Never
Now
mind.
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting.
So 2 down. Dick, Big Daddy digs in now. And that's outside. And that's ball
Gotta
1.
find my pitch.
As good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Outside.
Come on, I don't even have a hit. Why are you so afraid?
And
Come
another
on now.
ball. And a 4-pitch walk.
Wow.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs. Runner on the go. On the ground to third.
Nah.
Tosses across to first. Inning over.
We're really about to
So
get swept.
digging in, Dick, Big Daddy. This guy with light tower power. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In there for strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of
Nice
the hand of the
walk-off
pitcher.
here.
They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Oh.
That time, and it's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he
got
can't
the
go to
middle.
that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh,
Swung on, belted.
get over.
Lance.
God.
On the move, heading back.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Let's fucking go.
He circles the bases, and the
Walk
A's
off.
walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the
Oh,
backyard,
we avoided
you're
sleep at
creating
least.
the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment.
I'm sure he's catching that.
Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Big Daddy performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight. Only one hit, a home run.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry.
Terrible series though, but I'll take it. Just need to be better. Probably pitching. Game of school. roll. They're a pretty solid team.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. And now the big-time power threat, Dick, Big Daddy. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Not even close there. Ball one.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
A fastball.
And he chases that one below the zone. Next one misses. Count 2-1. That one missed.
Third one. Come on, give me some. Oh,
this one in the air.
Drop it.
And that is that. Go quickly and quiet.
You gotta leave. Oh yeah, power swing. Power all the way.
Get this guy out of here. Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his build. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
And another ball. Nimula, the lead runner, out at second.
That's definitely a strike.
Over at first with one away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one back up the middle. He gets through. Coming home to third. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Come on, Isaac. Traverson.
And the pitch.
Oh, it's a strike.
Strikes. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs for him.
Now batting, number 37.
Big Daddy, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP.
Oh, yeah.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Nope, he's not going.
Throw in holds the lead runner.
It could have gone.
2 on now with 2 away. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac.
Damn, 143 average.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's ball 4.
Base load.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here comes a pitch. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. A's threaten, but leave them loaded. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. Lynn back to work. Up and in, ball 1.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one hit to right. Carroll moving under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big
6
Daddy.
runs. Crazy.
That one deep left field and forget it.
Oh yeah. To the bullpen.
A two-run
Number
homer.
4.
His 4th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 12-1.
Only
That's his
360.
3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Let's go.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
That bullpen.
Dick Big Daddy now at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that one is inside ball 1. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game
Only
set.
86 miles an hour.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, no strike.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nada.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second.
Showing the slider, yeah.
2 outs. And another ball.
Oh,
Off again. And it remains 3-2.
Right there. Whew.
Hard hit.
Oh,
right
I thought I
side.
was gonna pass them.
The throw to first, and that is that. So they strand a pair.
Whatever. Good game that was.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a
12
restaurant
runs, 12
frames its
hits.
first dollar bill somewhere on the
Holy.
wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Time of the ball game.
All right, let's get back-to-back dubs here.
9 minutes.
And welcome
Get
into
it
the
going.
ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
One throw.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. That one misses. 3-1. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a
Oh,
great
yeah.
spot for a hitter to be in.
My goodness.
Back to work. 3-2 now. And
Oh,
ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern.
Some
You're
early
talking about
runs.
a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Come on, Mark.
Line drive.
All right,
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now here's the A's catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. And he deals. Chopper right side.
Nope.
Gonzalez to first in time. And that is the inning.
Oops,
A's
son of a
strand a
bitch.
couple. And we're back. And getting to start.
4.5
Big
ERA.
Daddy. What do we need to know here?
Well,
Way
this guy
too
had a
high.
bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's
Oh,
going to go
again.
out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy
How is he
playing
pulled
behind
a
him, but
fucking
you
three?
also
He's batting almost
are able to
360.
score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year,
Bro.
and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
That one the other way. And that's a fair ball.
Bro, are you kidding?
And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, his hot
Nah,
hitting
let me look at
continues.
that.
He's been getting great results lately.
No, let me see this. Alright.
He got a pitch he
That
could
was a lot
drive,
closer.
but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why,
There we go.
getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Righty to the plate. Swings
Oh.
and blasts one deep to left center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. A run comes into the play. Mason Wynn the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 now. Runner takes off.
He's going 3? Fuck no.
Oh, he's out at third.
That's just a
What is he
poor
thinking?
decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand
Jackass.
who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Swing
God.
and a ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
What the
throw
fuck?
is wild. Doesn't get too far
What the fuck was
away,
that
so
throw?
no one moves up.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the
My
middle of the
goodness.
infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Muncy. Off-balance feed. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I didn't realize there's only one out.
So up next, Kobe Mayo. There's a strike. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so
Yeah,
much
it's
more
slider.
comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Curveball.
And that skips in the dirt.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not run.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
You think, oh, it's just a jam, a shot, it's a broken bat.
Struggling, man.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the first baseman on the
Bro.
ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Now a long
Give him at the
throw
plate.
home. He
Nope.
beats it safe. And they lead by 2.
Back to
My
that
God.
singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The guy that I've encountered that
Why is
hates
All-Star
the cold weather
difficulty
the
this
most,
bad, this
Mookie
hard?
Betts. I mean, he grew up in Tennessee, so it's not exactly like balmy there. I mean, it gets a little chilly in Tennessee, but under 60 degrees, he will wear 2 sets of batting gloves, one on top of the other, and sometimes he'll wear not one set of thermals, but 2 sets of long johns
So
over
he-
top one another. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Ooh, bases loaded. Huge.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
I was right on it. Oh,
Fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Not close
way
with that
too
one.
high.
Now 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ground
Yep.
up the middle.
Yep.
That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in.
got the lead back.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing
Big
when this
time.
team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and
Get
get
that all
himself
day.
a hit.
So 2 down, and now it's Mark Vientos
Come on, let's get some more.
at the belt and fires. This
Nah.
one high in the air to left center.
No.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Wow.
That one back up the middle.
Bro, what is going on? He's hitting everything.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the
6
plate.
hits already.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
My pitches aren't even that bad.
That's a good approach, paying off.
On the ground,
there we go.
2. To second, there's one. Back
oh
to
boy.
First, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
Needed that
That's one
badly,
of the
man.
toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there.
Bro, that's a strike.
First. Really good job all the way around.
What the fuck? That's a perfect pitch.
The Diamondbacks trailing by a run here in the second game of the series.
Wow, yeah, just saw him.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Yeah, he went.
Started after him.
Yeah.
Appeal to third, and he won
Like,
around. Not an easy call there. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Couple 2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's to third. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Mason Wynn. That clips a corner. The D-backs down by a run here in the last half of the third. Inside corner for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with
the calls,
but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Jones. Pulls that one foul.
Ooh.
2 down, nobody on. A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Nasty.
Soderstrom down to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here at Chase Field, here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. There's a strike.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Without a bother.
That's outside, and the count 1-2.
It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Got him.
Yeah.
And there's one down.
The batter, number 8.
And here's the first baseman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a strike. Right through there for a strike. The Diamondbacks trailing by a run here at the bottom of the fourth. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Low cutter.
One down, base is empty. That one down the line. To first. Already 2 gone here at the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
Yep.
Kicks and deals. That one misses.
Oh,
Now 2-2.
that did not fucking miss. What the hell? Wow.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Let me bet again.
Backs down quickly. They're down 3-2. Bounced up the middle.
Fuck.
Gonzalez to first in time. And there are 2 outs. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
So he never
Now,
swung at
you
the
want to
first
be
pitch.
patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Better boy.
Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Oh, he's
Wow,
filthy.
just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and
He
there's
went.
just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
One down, base is empty. Swinging
Oh.
a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. The D-backs down by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Almost worked.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air, right field. Sizing this one up.
He
He's
got
got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a dangerous pitch.
This is Corbin Carroll. That clips a corner. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. To third.
Oh, yeah.
Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jake McCarthy.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Checks his swing. Now
Oh,
appeal
yeah.
to third. And he won around. Just enough that time.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Whew. All right.
Righty
Fast.
delivers. And a swing and a
Ah,
miss.
only
And
96
that's
still
the
got
first
his
out.
ass.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit.
Oh,
to the outfield. I gotta
well,
get to
not-
it quickly to
that was
try to
in
keep
there.
this
Come
guy
on.
from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Settles underneath it. And makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Drew Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
85 pitches. bunt.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time.
Oh.
He's safe.
Oh,
Not
going
sure
foul.
if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke.
Go, get to him.
Games in a row. And
Yeah, clutch.
Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over. One left for the Diamondbacks. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
We got 2 more runs.
1 for 2. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1 down, base is empty. That one missed, now 3-0.
Scared, man. Come on now.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good
It want
patience
nothing to
in
do with
this
me.
one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first, Mark Vientos digs in now. Runner on the go. Softly hit to third. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Tyler Soderstrom.
No, fuck it, I'm going 3.
Ball to strike. Runner breaks for third. And that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 1 hit. The homer, no
There's something
errors,
out there
and
still.
1 left on base. Number 8 into box again.
Fuck,
Takes
come
a
on, man.
strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
I could have been a strike.
The 1-2.
Bubble.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Over near
It's
the
wood.
wall. He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
it. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fastball for a strike.
I'm still throwing 9-7.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through
Wow.
that one out in front that time. There's a
Oh,
swing
no.
and a drive.
How
That's
long have we
back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 5-3. Chris, we knew this
Oh,
moment
he's
was
rolling.
coming for him soon.
Yeah, but it finally came. We
What?
knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that.
Bro,
Just
why am I
too
still in
good
this
a hitter
game?
to play.
Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's a foul ball.
Should have given up 9 fucking hits.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. One run across in the frame so far here in the 2nd game of the series. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Bounce to third.
Up.
And that one handled. Slings it
God.
across. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound. Dick Big Daddy.
All
Up
right.
next for the A's. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And delivers
Not
outside.
even close.
And downstairs.
Ooh.
1 out, base is empty. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in.
Come on.
That last one called for a strike.
Give me another one.
Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Nope, change.
Just missing there. Counts full 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
That big.
And now the first baseman, Mark Vientos. Runner takes off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the move. Gonzalez. And the inning is over. So no runs. Big Daddy overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
Definitely a mixed bag for me, Boog. He had some great ABs, really made himself a force. The pitching had some serious issues, and he'll need to make some adjustments.
Now at the plate, Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
All right.
And he swings through that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Fouled off. He was late.
How am I DHing? Fucking playing at third.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One shot up.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bat. Even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he put.
I'm a swing phone.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Right there.
That was.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next one just misses. And that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
They're not throwing much of anything else.
Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Knock up the middle.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about.
Here goes the runner. That one to first.
Oh, yeah. Go.
Finds his way through, base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And another ball
at the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
To third might be 2.
God damn it.
On to Gonzalez for 1. And that's 2.
And you get 1.
Now batting, number 37.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. But 2. One out, base is empty. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. Burr, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Terrible.
The line of the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Same spot, basically.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives.
Sweep.
They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep.
Not too shabby. Equipment packs. Nada. What's this? Ritual. That was actually something new. Seattle, huh? This team's fucking stacked. Got Soto, Vladdy, and fucking Julio.
From the home of the... So 2 down, and now the big-time power threat, Dick Big Daddy.
Team should be a lot better.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty.
This guy almost throws a hundo. Oh. Come on, Knack. Oh. Curve, slider, change.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh, that's outside.
No.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
All right.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
Look at the cuff is still up that high.
Inside, just missed. Mark Vientos getting on deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Oh, my
God. That one ripped, but foul. Top of the 3rd,
no
score. Next offering is in for a strike. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
2 outs, bases full.
Come on, Mark.
And now it's Mark Vientos. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. Out to escape a bases loaded. Threaten, but leave him alone.
Now batting, number 37.
Blake Snell.
Foul ball there.
Part of the order coming through now.
Bro's probably old as hell now. Damn, he's 37? Sheesh. It's only 77.
Now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's a strike.
Monk still got in.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Very frustrating right there as a
Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. A strikeout and a walk.
Come on.
And a swing and a miss there.
well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
What the fuck?
2 runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Nope.
And it skips in the dirt.
Oh.
Hit to right.
Fuck.
Soto squeezes it, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Oh,
At
now
the
I'm playing
plate,
third.
Matt Nelson.
Oh no.
Hot
Go
shot to third. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to.
1 out, bases empty. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Oh, we got the lead still.
And there's a ball. Wells, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter,
I
a
gotta get
changeup,
hit.
a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Not the pitch.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And another ball.
It's a good take.
Oh,
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it
everything
again.
high. Cut, chain, slider, curve.
Line drive.
Come on.
They got it for out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where
Oh.
you have to...
Dick
Bro,
Big
how did
Daddy
we go to
next for the
extras?
A's.
Oh,
The switch hitter batting right.
up by 5 fucking runs.
There's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late on that fastball.
Come on.
That one missing inside. Wouldn't chase that time. That one almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And I
This one
pop up.
popped up. Guerrero drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Terrible fucking game, man.
Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
Yeah, one hit, man.
Dick, Big Daddy, digs in now. That's outside. Ball one. Big Daddy goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup. He's a former American League MVP. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
3 straight fastballs. Fuck me, man.
3 up, 3 down inning.
And we're down.
Cool, when
nice.
they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
And he takes it himself. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. That's to third. Rolls across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Can't wait to get off this team, man.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. One out, base is empty.
I don't know how we want to fucking ring with this team. Alright,
hard on the ground is
nice.
short. Fires over to Guerrero. And now 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a
Gotta
nice
go
job.
fucking 0 for this fucking series.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Bunt.
And he lays down a bunt. To first, and Guerrero
Oh, he
is
bunted
set
with
down.
33
They
speed.
thwart the bunt attempt, and Andy. Base is full, 2 gone. Next to
Ooh.
him, Dick, Big Daddy. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. All loaded up here in the 2nd game of the series. That
Get out.
Ripped. Rodriguez drops
Oh.
step, going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Big Daddy had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I'm simming. I don't care, man. Man, fuck this season. Bro, I wish you could just ask for a fucking trade. Team's actually doing good.
So up next, Dick, intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does
batting
set up a force
256
at every
jackasses.
base. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Oh, pussies, man.
Out to short. Base hit. One run is in. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores.
Boys.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he tried.
Oh, this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Good shit, Salas.
That's one way to quiet the crowd.
Hint
It's
that
his
ball
sixth
also.
home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair.
That every day.
Big Daddy getting the start at
I
third,
want one.
hitting
Come on,
third in the lineup, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Something.
Swing and a miss.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue.
Oh,
Swing,
get
and
out.
this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And
Oh.
the warning track.
Had
One
me for a
hit.
second.
Now batting, number 37.
Runs. Measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. And that's
Oh,
ball
that's a
2.
strike.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound.
Take it, boy.
In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Why am I swinging?
Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Stay aggressive up there. Hey, like the cat up there, huh?
Nope.
At the belt and fires. That one off the mark. 3-2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two now. That's foul off to the
that
right
was it.
side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take it.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
Keep this train going.
1-1 now. That's to third.
Wow. Oh,
Over to second. A sensational
Oh, he caught
double
it.
play.
Well, one thing you expect from your man on the hot corner is a strong arm. On display right there as he makes the diving stop. Throws from the knees to start a double play.
Wow.
wow.
Back in Arlington. Down the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Fulton back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Fulton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Kicks and fires. And
Hell
that's
no.
it.
Hey, let her rip right here.
And that's outside.
Two balls, two strikes. Let's go. Hit your spot here.
Next offering misses, and it's a
Ain't
full
getting
count.
shit.
Strike.
Caught him looking
Oh,
for the
okay.
game.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the front.
One down.
And they get tied.
Carmine Gonzalez stepping in for the Rangers. The pitch to third. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th.
Struggling for real, man. I'm going going up against Kansas. They're probably what, a 98? Holy fuck.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against... Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one to first. Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the A's... First pitch misses.
Home run so damn badly.
Swings through that one. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this. Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And another ball.
That's a really good take.
Meyer aboard here at first with nobody out.
Come on, give me something.
Ground ball right side.
God
could be
damn.
2. Arroyo over to second, back to first, and that is a double play. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
And
God damn it.
goes, and it's a 3-up, 3-down.
I'm just not swinging, man.
Big Daddy getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Come on, AJ.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He
really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball. And a swing.
Down.
Line drive at a right field.
How is that not a hit?
2 down.
Fucking bullshit.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball. And here is Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
There we go.
Swing and a base hit.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did.
Runner on the goal. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Nice, man.
And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. David Fry digs in now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Big Daddy, a former home run derby champ. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. And now 1-2. One out, bases empty. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And here it comes. Line drive, speared at first. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third.
2 outs, bases empty.
Goddamn.
And to the plate for Kansas City.
400
Jr. Off the mark there. Ball
Fucking
1.
hell. Goes on one.
Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the left field line, base hit.
Going single.
So 2 down. Now here is Nelson Velasquez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 1-2 just
Oh.
missed.
He's
That's
really
a fucking
tightening up
strike.
his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
There we
Foul
go.
tip into the mid, struck him out.
Nasty.
Royals lead 1. We played it in. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the first
That's 2
baseman,
runs.
Nick Pratto. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Slider.
The wind of the pitch.
How the fuck did he hit
In
that?
the air. Crawford giving chase.
And he gets a hit off that. Hit him.
And now maybe extra bases. And he's there with a double.
How is he safe?
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and
What a
actually
load of
square
ball.
that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
The A's up by 2 here in the second game of the series. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And they'll get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Gavin Cross steps in for the Royals. High fly.
Why did I throw?
Ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball flat. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Meyer to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Fought off foul. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Just get out this inning, man.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Line to
Yeah.
right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
And he deals. That one to first. And
how about this,
foul ball. Ground ball.
Get to it, fucker.
Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck happened?
1 run is in. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. And he beats.
What the fuck was that?
He's safe.
Oh, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
run or make.
Big
Sim
Dan
season,
overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift it.
Sim season. Sorry, fucking curse, man. No, I'm not fucking playing. Sim the fucking season, man. I'm so fucking done. What the fuck does he want, man? Sure. Whatever. Still? Bro, just get me off the team. Come on, do your job. Dumbass agent. Whatever, I'll wait until free agency. Whatever. My ERA is so high as fuck. Probably bad. My bad hours for ass. .243. God damn. What happened to last season, man? Fucking acid, man.
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi and Chris. 1 down. Dick, Big Daddy, will hit next. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
We got one, man. We got one. Fly. Let's go.
Man at second. Oh, look at the stop.
He got it.
From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee.
And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle.
Oh,
he caught it behind his back. And that's a great play for the out.
I'm not even realistic about that whatsoever.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
2-0.
In the dirt,
Okay.
and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Bro.
Man at second. And another ball.
Bro, I need a home run so damn bad, man. Alright,
One
we'll
back
take
up
those.
the middle, and it gets through. Around third. The throw
Oh,
into
boy.
second. Hung up in a rundown now.
Pickle.
And they tag
Oh.
him out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two.
Nice.
So 2 down. Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's.
Like fucking 8
1
home
for
runs.
3. And there's a ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
I'm in there.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Don't just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded clean.
There goes the runner. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Not much to
Little
this
hit
one
and
other
run.
than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
This one popped up. And that's the 3rd out.
Alright.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good deep.
Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's.
Number 37.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fraley, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Get some dingers coming on.
Bounce to third.
Not like that.
Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Angels will get their first. And now the designated hitter for the Angels.
The designated
Runner
hitter.
at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one down the line. Into the outfield. Base hit. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. Throws to second. And he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here.
2 down. You got 2 down.
Now batting. Number 37.
And a foul
Fuck. That
ball.
was over, too.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that 3rd one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And that's down and away. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2. The Angels leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Oh, and he hit him.
Wow.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos.
2 outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Kicks and fires.
Oh.
Out towards right center field.
No.
Trout is there. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Carson Roccaforte. Trying to punt his way on.
Oh, come
pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
Come on, give me something, Vic. Oh.
And that one
Get down.
And foul
Oh.
as it bangs off the fence. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
2 outs. On the ground at
Nope.
first. And that's just
Wait, damn
foul.
early.
And a 1-2. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
So I'm throwing a fastball to him.
Kicks and deals.
No, he
Gets a
didn't.
piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
God damn it.
Down on strikes.
Oh my
He
fucking
battled for a
God.
long time, but it. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Digging in for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy. Bounce to the
All right,
right
Adam.
side. Throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, designated
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now the 0-1. Crushed to right.
Fucking
This one's
finally,
got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel
Fucking
that swing from the booth. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good.
Detroit next. Them they ass. Why am I the one DHing? Come on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Detroit. Tigers. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one fouled off.
Hey, we got one here. Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
0-1. Out towards
yeah.
right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases.
That's triple.
Coming around third is Fralick. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
No.
That was close.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys
might have
make
been
that
in there if I
transition,
won.
and he's got speed to put on a show.
One down. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland.
That's
Tyler
perfectly in the gap.
Soderstrom. On the ground to the left.
Oh, another run
On
in.
to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
And another ball. That one not close. And it's a full count. There's a swing and a drive.
Get out.
Going back on this one. To the warning track.
Ow.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot
106
easier.
off the bat.
Top
Get the
6.
fuck out of here.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy. Swings through that one.
Oh, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That one ripped right center field.
They gone? Oh, it's down.
High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Duran tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So one gone with a runner at third. Here's the third baseman.
Number 47.
Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Gibson throws to first in time. And that is that. A double in the inning, but and we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. McDermott back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean,
oh, yeah.
This one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
You hang 'em, I bang 'em.
Home run number 10 of the year. And they add on. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Ooh, sugar.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Just a
give
single
me
short of the cycle.
Come on, Slayton. What are you doing over here?
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
No, I did a single for the cycle. Actually. Fuck.
In the air to left down the
Drop.
line. Malloy
Damn.
settles under it and makes the catch. Big Daddy was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
We're pitching again.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Ooh. It's huge. Fuck.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is a big first out.
God damn. Fucking cannon.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Yuri Ruiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's a strike.
Wow. Curve.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Get him the chase right here.
And misses inside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Read my mind, catcher.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The A's leading by 2 here in the second game of the series.
Oh,
yeah. And a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there at worst case scenario.
Oh.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 outs.
Oh,
on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Alex Kirilloff. The wind of the pitch. Clips the corner. 0-1. Big Daddy, a former All-Star, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Got it by him for the K.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
1 down, base is empty. gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. Waits
Got
the
him.
defender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Good eye in that spot. The Tigers trailing by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chopped to third.
Oh,
Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
we're gonna.
Failed to make any noise, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in Detroit, top half of the 3rd inning at the plate. Dick Big Daddy.
Yeah.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1. Hey, no one down here.
Off the mark there, and the count is 1-1.
Fuck.
That's a little bit low.
It's a good take.
Inside, almost got him. Payoff pitch. Stays alive.
Come on, give me another fastball. Oh yeah.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Made him work.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action. A's leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner takes off. Slides,
Oh, yeah.
but it gets by him. Big Daddy around second, headed for third. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
That's back-to-back singles for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped.
Come on,
Cut out the
Tommy.
front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
That's
Oh,
a base
yeah.
hit. Run scores.
Get them insurance runs real quick.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases.
Oh,
and it
my
gets
God.
by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a pitch. Can't
Oh,
connect on the
nasty.
curveball, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Runner on at third, one gone.
He's still
In the
so
dirt.
good.
Nice job behind the plate there.
That's what that goes.
Out towards left center. Crawford
Yeah, he's
on the
going
move to
on.
the alley. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they trail by
That's
one.
fun.
Rich Palmer up now for the Tigers. That one is
Oh,
absolutely
that's
fell
not
to.
fun.
That's back. That's long gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Alvarez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Tied up here in the early going. And that's in the dirt.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Perfect.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 on, 2 outs.
Nah.
A little up front there as he swings through it. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Tim.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
1 down, base is empty.
898. Trick S.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the righty deals.
Got him.
And there's 2 away.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. So no runs here. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Gavin Lux. Foul off left side. Lux measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. And that's off the inside.
He didn't go with that.
Now 1-2. On the ground, Meyer. 1 up, 1 down. Now the 3rd baseman, Isaac Pacheco. And that's in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
Put down. That's not where I want it.
Right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the shortstop, Yuri Ruiz.
Not shortstop. Yuri.
Out to short, Meyer. Gathers and throws to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3.
Come on, get that lead.
Back at Comerica Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Rich Palmer. First pitch just misses. Strike one.
One ball, one strike.
The pitch. And now 2-1.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2.
How did he
Spoils
hit
the
that?
2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Number 11.
Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Alcantara stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
That's the only.
It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chase McDermott preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him looking, and he did not. The line of the pitch.
Oh.
Base knock center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Tracks it down for the out. 1 away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Duran in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. On the ground to third. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right now.
New arm out of the bullpen. Javier. 1 down. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here comes the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
My best game, I still get the fucking loss, man.
With our final line score.
I get 12 Ks and I give up 4 fucking runs. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, we got ATL next. ATL. That 37.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Atlanta Braves. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us. Now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Just missed.
Didn't even see the pitch.
Up and in, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Fair ball.
Bowling signal. God damn.
Yeah, great job, Michael.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. 2 outs. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Yeah, that's not
Walker makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, number 37.
There's a swing and a drive.
That's fucking gone.
Gone.
Absolute nuke.
That'll fire up the dugout. His 14th of the year. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yeah, 111 off the bat.
Well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Stupid.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger.
So 2 down, Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. The pitch. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. What a play, inning over. Brave.
Now batting,
Big Daddy, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So first and second with one gone. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. 2 on, 1 out. That one ripped right center field. Harris going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And now Edward Olivares. Oh, caught up in a rundown now.
Big goal.
He was caught in between there, and they'll tag him out the baseline. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris.
Oh, let's get this dope play.
And he deals. This to third. Stops it on a slide. On a second, they get one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice.
One down. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. Swung on, belted.
Get over him.
That's back there. And that
Another one.
Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Woo.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Hard ground ball.
No.
Stop.
They had me shifted all the way over
Puts
there.
the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing.
And now the right
And they
fielder.
got them. Fuck me.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really.
Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit.
Number 37.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Green, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Grounder might be two. Over to Albies. And that's two.
Now batting, number 37.
What's the bro get here?
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Very frustrating right there.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. 2 on, 2 outs.
What
That
the
one
fuck?
down the line.
Oh, I
and
thought
that's
it was fair.
just foul.
Scared me.
And now the lefty. Bounce to third. That's the inning. For Atlanta.
Now batting,
Big Daddy in his 6th season, a career batting average over 300, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in for a strike. Meyer leads off first with 1 away.
Fuck, that was a pitch.
And a pitch. That misses. Ball 3.
Good.
And a foul ball. He
Right
stays
there.
alive.
Pipe.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Puts it in the air out
that was
towards
a way
left
on
center.
there.
Wallner sizing this one up. Falls it in for the out. 2 down. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's up to get 1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
What a way to square up on that ball. Great
Seems
job.
like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
Now they've got him in a rundown. And they
God
put the tag on him for the out. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Come on now.
Foul ball. 2 on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3 and 1. Oakland looking to add another here at the top of the ninth.
Give him something. Give it to me.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch.
Fuck.
Towards center. Harris has a beat on it. Nabs it. Out.
Could have went on the
Number 2.
I'm moving up.
Big Daddy.
Oh, we
and
get
a
the
pretty
double.
poor
That's fine.
showing in this game despite the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
The designated hitter,
George Kirby.
number 37.
That misses. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh, you're not getting your 100th win. On my watch. Mmm.
That one is absolutely
Get out of
belted.
here.
Carpenter ranging back.
Never mind.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Of the first. And
Fuck.
first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one
God
fouled off.
damn.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
0-2 now. Sharp grounder.
Yeah.
That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And that gets down for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him. So that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about it.
Oh.
That's a base hit.
Loaded.
Throw back in. Holds the runner.
Oh, I
at
could have
third.
got it.
Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh yeah.
Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
God damn, we only got 1 run. Come on, do it to me, Kirby. He gave it to me.
Foul ball there. Big Daddy in his 6th season, 24 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Meyer off of first with 2 away. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Breaking ball, and
You
that got
bitch,
him.
Kirby.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 down. Now here is Xavier Isaac. In there, sets him down on strikes. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Fastball for a strike. Kirby still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point,
gets dirty to first, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great.
If only you didn't fucking hit my ass. Bunch of win the Yanks. Why the fuck did we get Max Muncy? Bro, Jordan's a Yankee? Bro, how does Judge is like pushing 40?
Hello, big.
They got Gunner? Bro. That bro is 37.
Baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy.
Perfect.
Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
We'll take it.
We go to the bottom of the first.
And
stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Arias. Pitch. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Like the all day.
Now it's the shortstop. Strike 1. Big Daddy, a former home run derby champ. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. Yordan Alvarez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
2 out, space is empty.
Oh.
Two outs. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
There we go.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in. We head to the bottom of the second. Isaac Paredes now. Big Daddy back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Crawford going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 out, bases empty. And it's even up.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Next offering is down low. No score here in the second.
Saying a lot. Crazy. There we go. 97.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there on its way. No. He circles the bases. His 13th home run of the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. Foul ball.
Stop throwing a cutter, man.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Stays alive. And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle.
Swing and a miss, and he got it. That is the inning. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Nope. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2.
Oh, yeah.
That's a laser base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-1.
The lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now they've got some speed.
Runner on the go. Swing, and he breaks his back. Throw on to Torkelson.
Oh.
Third out, that ends the frame. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, and now Spencer Jones. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Here comes a pitch. That's to third. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The wind and the pitch. And there's a ball.
Way too low.
swings
God,
through
your
that one. It's a strikeout.
Get your way, Bill.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Arias stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. A's leading by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings and misses, and the count even 1-1. Two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field.
It goes the first game.
And that extends the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to kick something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Finds its way through, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Bottom 4, and now Isaac Paredes. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The center fielder,
On the ground at first. Has some trouble with it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Torkelson in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Big swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes
swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Go.
And a foul ball. And ball 1.
1-1.
Late
well,
it's strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And the pitch. And that one is inside. That just misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. He gets there with the slide. And very nicely done for the out. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Andy Pages. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Pages goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Jones in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Cool.
Pajes leads off first with 1 away. And another ball.
How the fuck did he hit that?
Out towards left center.
Oh, beautiful catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Luis Ariz stands in. Right down the chute, and that is strike one. And a curve is down and in.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Making it work, man.
The A's up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up to the left into foul ground.
Come on, Tommy.
And the inning is over. The Yanks here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Now at the plate, number 13. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the
Oh,
plate.
no.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Get
Yep.
out of town. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Olivares moving under it. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Dick, Big Daddy up next for the A's. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch just misses. Gonzalez deals. Comes up empty.
What?
That's strike 2.
1-2.
Fuck me, man.
First, drifts towards it. And that'll do it.
Fuck.
The pitch. This to third, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And up Up next for New York, Andy Pajes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one ripped. Makes the grab, 1 down. The Yankees looking to rally. Spencer Jones digs in now. In there at the knees, 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is
outside. Come on.
It's a good take.
Fights it off. You'll see another. At the belt and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the righty deals. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Kicks and fires.
There we
Got
go.
him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, a tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
The pitch. That one missed. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs.
Oh,
Goes
yeah.
down looking. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the A's 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for the series.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
What the fuck?
In the dirt, blocked.
What
And
the
the
fuck?
runner stays where he is. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Meyer, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him. Now 2 out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. Now 1 away.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So
1 gone, runner at first. Now here is Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all.
Please. Nope.
And the first offering is not close. Tied at 4. And a count 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There we go.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
With the go-ahead run at third, here are the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
And there's ball 4. So bases loaded with one away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ethan Salas. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to Henderson. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
One strike away. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez heads towards it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one. Big Daddy with a less than great game in the loss.
Can't get one fucking home run,
Not too much to
man.
lift his mood right now between the loss and
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And that one fouled off. At first, one gone. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
How they first in AL with that fucking record? Ow, sweet. Fuck.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Flips for 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit. Here's the veteran outfielder, Joey Weimer. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, double play.
as a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. High fly ball
Get out.
down the left field line. Way back there.
Yeah.
And it's gone. And they lead it. It's
Fucking
3-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Now batting, number 37.
Big Daddy goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club. Of course, a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Yeah.
That one is absolutely belted, and no one can get there. Fraley around second, headed for third. Coming home.
Nope.
He'll score. It's 5-0.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Mark.
1 run across to the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Wow.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Now it's
yeah.
Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
Get that motherfucker out of here.
A gigantic blast. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Okay. Oh.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Nope,
Ball 1, no strikes.
Nope.
And another ball.
And we got no one here.
Fastball in for a strike. 2-2.
Oh.
And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Get through.
Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Way to square that thing up.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
2-0.
Ball.
I'm gonna walk it that thing, man.
Here we go.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And at second. Runner goes again. Now a fly ball to right center. Weimer settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Okay.
And at second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Salas.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly. We got one here.
The pitch. Runner takes off. In the air out towards right center. Weimer sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. Payoff pitch. Swing.
Right on, you're scoring, you're
out
scoring.
there towards left field. Alvarez makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 1 hit.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play.
2 home runs. I got 2. Yep. What bat am I using anyway? Knuckle curve. Actually. For ball. God damn. Bullshit. Alright. Free agent, you're not exactly right in the race. How true. We're actually doing good, very good though. So, let's do it. So even off season.
Man at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy.
Hey, we got one right here.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And there's a hit. Lead runner around second. Caught in a run
God
down
damn.
now. Into
Oh,
third
bump.
now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Why didn't you start running, man?
2 on, 1 out. Mark Vientos up next for the A's. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a
swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strike. Bounce to the right. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done it. Go ahead run on base. And now the DH. Puts a bunt down. Big Daddy. Tosses to first. Out on the sac bunt.
not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now
late with the swing there. Big Daddy, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. And the right-hander deals. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. Got him swinging. That's the second out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch. To get...
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite. And just makes it...
So 2 down, get Big Daddy. Up next for the A's. 1 for 2.
So I get this grand slam real quick.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Arias. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning and stops the at 1, but in.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy.
The third baseman, number 37.
Knuckleball.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Up and in, and a count 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
59.
Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swung on.
Come on, go.
That's back. Go.
Oh, yeah.
He'll circle the bases. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays.
And now the right fielder, all loaded up. You're at the top of the second.
Number 19.
On.
A bunt towards third. Squeezes it. Throw behind the
Double
runner.
play.
They got him doubled off. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across.
Now batting. Number 37.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Oh.
There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance.
Go.
Bangs off the wall. And that's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And it's second with 1 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another.
He's trying for third. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and that'll do it.
Now batting. Number 37.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Right through there for his strike. Big Daddy goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former American League Cy Young Award winner.
Give him a kiss.
That to right. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Through 5. 2 outs, nobody on. Drew Romo will hit next. Bounce to the left side. Big Daddy. Tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing. Man at first with 1 gone. Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum bar. You see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he deals. And that one ripped to left. Goes up on it, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout.
Drive. Should be extra bases. Coming home. One runs in. The relay. Not in time. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much. Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
Beautiful. Tampa. See the standing real quick. At first. That's weird. Oh, we're first in the division. That's all that matters. Game against the Blue Jays.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays. 2 outs, nobody on. Dick, Big Daddy, now at the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports, too.
Come on, cock.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Oh.
Swinging a high fly ball in the
Get
air
over.
left field. Way back there.
Yep.
That's long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 21st of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so
Fucking
many
well
things
tickled.
well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
The batter, number 37.
Who's up?
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball.
Ah.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, one away.
1 down, bases empty. That one just misses. Ball 1.
It's a good take.
And that one.
Another one?
That's back. And
Nope.
it's caught just in front of the wall.
Now back.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Big Daddy goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. Swinging a foul straight back. And the righty deals. Outside low. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series.
Nice.
It's through for a hit.
Yeah, great job right there. You
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Play made that. So up next, Dick Big Daddy. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Right-hander kick steals. In the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
I always love playing 4th of July games at home. There's so much energy in the ballpark, the red, white, and blue everywhere.
It's gonna.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick
Batting
Big
third,
Daddy.
the designated hitter, number 37.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Perez, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Come on.
At the belt and fires.
Ah.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Up the middle, Caminero. On the run, throw to first. He's in there. And now the veteran catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So digging in, Edward Olivares. That one almost got him.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive to short and caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice ball. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Righty delivers. Right side. Goal.
Nope.
Out to escape a bases loaded jam. A's threatened, but
The batter, number 37.
Oh my God.
Late. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Now
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now.
God.
And they tag him out. The 4th, still. Up to the
Motherfucker.
left, into foul ground, drifts towards it. And there's one away.
Terrible, man.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. 1 for 3.
Alright, that's a spank.
Out front, the swing, and that is strike 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, but maybe a long relief guy.
Oh, yeah.
There's a swing
down.
and a drive. And a base hit. And he's in safely at third as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So 2 on with 2 away. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. And the righty deals. Runner on the go.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't.
Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Fraley brings it in with a nice running grab. Alex Verdugo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing at a ball lifted to center field.
Oh,
and that'll do it.
In.
No scores. We head.
Look, 5 pitch inning.
Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Oh. Nope.
First pitch misses. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1 now.
There's some juicy there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mesa snags it on the run. Throw is a fly, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Junior Caminero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Caminero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. And he grounds one to the right side. One up, one down. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. First offering misses badly for ball one. Big Daddy in his 7th season, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. I'll tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Under it. And that's the 3rd out. We played an inning and a half. Back here in the East Bay, on to the 3rd inning. And now here is Connor Norton. That one misses, and that's ball one. Big Daddy, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a forkball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a... And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Meyer. Throw is low.
Oh,
he can't pick it.
God.
And stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 on, 1 out.
Poor ball, dude.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 27 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Good eye in that spot. A's leading by a run here in the 2nd game of the series.
Bubble.
This one in the air. He's under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the Rays, and welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, now up for Tampa Bay, Alex Verdugo.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Junior
Caminero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The Rays trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. High in the air, out to right. Elliott has this one sized up. Corrals it. 2 down. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand this.
Got your ass.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rays held it. Bottom 4, striding to the plate now for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy Allen back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball. There goes the runner. Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
What?
Behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Oh, he caught the ball?
the catcher.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Danny Harros. Just missed. Harros, 23 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing, miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
He handles it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Joe Adele. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
There goes the lead.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when
why
you
was it
step
that
in the
high
box,
up?
you're ready to pull the trigger
I didn't even
wherever
throw
it's
it,
at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That misses. 2-0. Big Daddy maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he deals. Inside.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Nope.
Wow, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. In the air to left center.
God damn it.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground, a short could be 2.
One.
Off balance feed, there's 1. Over first, safe. Here's Alex Verdugo. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Bro,
In
that's
the air,
not.
out towards right center.
No.
Elliott on the move. Makes the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a hit. Throw in Holt's the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Christopher Morel digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it stays fair. 1 runs in, around third. The relay throw.
Hell
and
no.
he's out. Up, down, and that ends the...
They get that here.
That one missed. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Up the middle, Caminero. That's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Danny Harrows. Big Daddy back to work. Outside low, 1-0. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Connor Norby, the next to hit.
Second baseman, Connor Norby.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 3-1. Swings through that.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and fires.
Gotcha.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, right field, Elliott sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Well, 1-run game, and now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fuck.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And now it's even up. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Nope.
And it skips in the dirt.
Run that slider.
Line drive, could be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Mark Vientos up next for the A's. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Bottom of the ninth, 1-run game, 2 on. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. 1-run game, bottom 9. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not
Come
getting
on.
the call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Yeah.
And that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's 2-2.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight.
Thank God that dropped.
Like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his team. Well, this is a big
And we
win
still
on the
fucking
road and going extras into 10.
How?
So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game.
I'll just go back to the cutter. I don't care. Yeah, we lost. When did Paul Skeens get on the Dodgers? What the fuck? What kind of universe we living in? Let me see this. Jose Alvarado. Yeah, old man Mookie Betts. No, Shohei still. Team's not even that good. Alright, this is my last one, anyone.
at first. And now the big-time power threat, Dick, Big Daddy.
Number 37.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Schemes, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Kicks and fires. Swings through that.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're
slings to second. Throw to first, but it beat it.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now it's Mark Vientos. The 1-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner goes again. Come on, slide. And the throw, he's out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitch.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Dodgers down in order, and our score remains 2-1. And there's a ball.
You know, these Athletics do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball to strike, and another ball. Just missed. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
Great fastballs.
Down looking.
1-0-fucking-3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball.
Now batting, number 37.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Kicks and deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-1.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off, Swung on, belted. Outman going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch. They put 2 on the... Here's the second baseman, Jorge Quevedo. To third, Big Daddy. Whips it across. That's the inning. Nothing doing. 1 out, runner at second. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. And there's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fuck.
The A's up big in this one here in the second and final game of the series. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, throws him for a strike. Back here in L.A., we go to the 9th. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he...
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner breaks for third.
Get down, slide.
The tag gets
Oh, come on. I was
it's
in
a
there.
double play to end the inning.
Get the fuck out of there.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track.
Alrighty, I'm getting up and out of here. Tired as fuck. Well, till next time. Bye.